The trailer. It's gonna get me in so much trouble. You're live. Yay. Ooh, that's spooky. Hello. Give me one. I tweeted on time, so then obviously production delay. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Ba 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 ba. Testing, testing. Can we hear me? Can we see me? Happy Thursday. It is also my grandma's birthday. We're playing Alan Wake Remastered for the first time. I remember vaguely playing some of this on the Xbox 360. And that's about it. I don't remember much. I remember flashlights, which is all over the logo. So that's not a spoiler. It is rated T for teen. So what?
T for teen?
I know. I figured A, I wanted to check it out, and B, I figured something not rated M was probably a good idea since the last couple games have been a lot. And then Limbo is Limbo. Um, some people got mad at my feelings on Limbo. My feelings are my feelings. It's okay. I don't have to like everything, and I liked the first 30 to 40% of Limbo. So yeah, I figured that would also kind of scratch the itch of I'm like, story please, story please. So this has one, I hope. So we'll be checking that out. Smash the like, gamers. Don't forget to subscribe. Ring the bell. Check the settings. Set them to all. So YouTube doesn't make assumptions about what or when to notify you about uploads. Isn't that fun? Not frustrating? Happy birthday, Bill's grandma. Oh, that's so sweet. She, you should be following me on Twitter and all social medias at Thethirdbill. I tweeted about it because I thought it made me really happy and it was so funny. We call every week. Last weekend, we both kind of spaced. So I called her on like Tuesday and I'm like, don't worry, I'll call you on Thursday for your birthday. And we talked for like 2 minutes today. And she's like, I just got a bunch of Macy's gift cards from people and I'm going shopping. I love you. Bye. And I'm like, good. She's been going through a lot. If you've been sticking around and listen to me ramble about stuff, she was diagnosed with breast cancer this year and losing grandpa right before 2020 and then dealing with 2020, 21, and 22. She's been going through a lot, so it was nice to hear her be happy and excited. And Macy's was always her store, even when I was a kid. So thank you for sending her some birthday wishes. What she wants for her birthday is for me to get 1 million subscribers on both my accounts and to be one of those big kid YouTubers that she thinks I am. She'll still see a news story about somebody on YouTube or a YouTube channel, especially lately, and think that I need to be in on this because it's my website. So she thinks I own YouTube. So bless her heart. Let's make that a reality. Let's get me to that gold diamond status. It just always cracks me up. But she's having a good day, and that's what's important. And we're gonna be gaming, the thing that she hated the most about my childhood. We'll do normal. I can't do nightmare. I'm not gamer enough for nightmare. We'll do normal. Yeah, I don't know much about it.
That nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations.
How's that audio?
The poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one.
I should have turned on.
Mystery is what
Yeah.
stays with us the longest.
I should have also
And
turned on
it's what we'll
subtitles.
remember in the end.
There, how's that?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Flex. Stop plugging your stuff, Alan. Ooh. Oh, I should have turned on subtitles. Crap. I will.
But this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
Ugh.
Following a typical nightmare
Dream talk.
I was late, dead desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Oh, he's got a fast car. I've got a plan to get us out of here. That's what I get. That was dumb.
Too late.
Ugh. Great, we're murderers. Or concussioners?
He was dead.
F in the chat.
They put me in jail, and I would never see Alice again.
It looks nice. It was all a dream. I guess it wasn't. Our car's still messed up.
Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Are we... Is it started? There we go.
Game audio is still a little quiet.
No. Options. Ooh. Make up nice and big. And a little background. No, I don't want commentary. Thank you, though. We'll turn down...
Let's see here that he's really going through those options.
What I really like about the light is it's very bright. Okay, I turned down the music so I could turn up the stream volume.
Oh, smart.
Sick. Let's see how that went. You can change camera settings. Oh, I already know about menu options. You kidding me? I like his jacket. This is kind of how I always thought I would dress as an adult. Ooh, and I can sprint. Running is always something you want. The atmosphere is nice. Could use a little color.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
How we feel about that subtitle size, huh? Get to the lighthouse. Yeah, I was listening. Tisk tisk. Ooh, I can jump. Whee! I'm gonna go over here.
The
Yeah,
bridge
there's...
had collapsed.
What?
I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Oh. Why am I 100 thermoses? That's too many thermoses. I mean, I guess it's important to like clean yours out and stuff. No. Ryder, I hardly. No? What? Do you not understand how the creative process works? Writing doesn't make you a god.
You missed your deadline.
I gotta do both to dodge? That's lame. Just a dodge button, please. No, this is a bad mechanic. So I can't sprint and dodge. Successful dodges are sometimes highlighted.
The hitchhiker was a character from the story I've been working on.
Oh. Is it all a dream? He said this part's a dream.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your opposition?
A little derivative of Shakespeare, in my opinion. Okay, bye. Wait, does that make me your daddy? How's the volume? It's a little loud on my end, but I can turn down my headphones. What'd you say? Turn it down?
Yeah.
It's a little loud. I'm also going to turn it down on my end. All right. Sorry, didn't mean to break the narrative flow here. Yeah. But it's like... I turned down the music volume, but it's storm sounds. Hi, who are you? Hey, Clay. Okay. Ha! Stay out there. Get bitched. That's what you get for helping people. Are you like 30 and wearing your school Letterman jacket?
Some of us do that.
Damn it, die! No! No!
Ugh. This is T for teen?
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Can I block the... Oh. Ew. Okay. Hello? Do we live in a society? What am I supposed to do? Ah. It's a death trap. It's a suicide trap. Gotta get out while we're young. It's tramps like us, baby, we were born to run. Can I leave now? Ugh. Am I missing the stuff? Yeah, I was just trying to open the door. Now I don't wanna. Nah, I should. I don't have any health. Ooh. Is there a coffee thermos around for health? I know, I'm regretting that. Maybe that's why my heart is beating so aggressively. Oh. Well, this is nice. Okay, never mind. I'll go fuck myself.
I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deep,
Can I-
darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand? No. Follow my light.
Are you a writer? Because the bad man... You think you're a god because you write things?
To teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm.
Great.
Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again.
It's Kingdom Hearts.
Take the light.
Oh my god. I was given a flashlight by God? Not clickbait emotional?
And burn the darkness away.
There we go. Yeah. Take that, light piss. Oh. This is not very effective. There we go.
You did it.
Great, now he's just a guy with an axe.
But it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy.
Everybody wants to be my enemy. No. No. I'm just shooting a person now. Eh. Eh? Hold on, I have to reload my flashlight so I can shoot you with my gun. Ah, they're just made of light, so it's not violence.
Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
No, don't give me back my dream.
In the nightmare, a terrible
Help!
virus was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Boosting the light blinds the enemies and burns the darkness away. Ooh, I got a trophy. At least it's a little different, but how does that make it much different? Oh. I'm still shooting things. It's just an extra step first. What if I'm the character in somebody else's book? Ow! Excuse you.
I dropped this in chat, but I was like, what if Alan Wake is dead and it's Alan's wake?
Ooh, I got a flare gun. That's two things at once.
Just like
Thanks for relating to me. Ooh, that was cool. See that? Give me more of that. It's like, that's really unique to have to use a flare gun. But, okay. No. Live. Ugh. Times these. Oh, shit.
Keep this up
That's not good. Eh. Oh no, I don't have change for the toll. Now would be the time to drink one of those coffee thermoses. Oh, does he have an invisible stamina wheel? He's not running anymore. He's tired. I don't like his jacket anymore because it's got elbow patches on it. Didn't see those before, the darkness. Ooh, coffee. Gimme. 98 to go. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Why do I have to be such a diligent gamer? Here we go. Nobody's here, go away. Ugh. Ugh. She said it. Or they said it.
Baby, just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Did you just call me baby?
Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
We still haven't nailed people yet. They don't look right. They look like really good mannequins. Welcome to Gravity Falls. This is nice. Fresh seafood. I'm home. Too bad all these homes probably cost like $7 million now. This is where I'd want to live. Ooh, my bag.
Let's act like we're on vacation.
Oh, this is like, tell me why.
Next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
A bear won't eat you here. That's in the woods.
Hi.
Did you just call me old?
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Hell yeah, the Festival of Deers.
Huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife, if you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Now it feels like the dialogue's really quiet.
I won't pretend I don't recognize him.
Options. I guess we'll turn the effects down.
This writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake, a pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me.
You're skilled at writing? I'm skilled at reading. That's not an interesting...
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact,
Oh, we're mean.
I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Did he get quieter as it got closer to him? So, we were really rude to that old guy, and I feel very bad about it. But look how pretty everything is. Like, this is where I want to live. Look at that. Smoked fish company. It's where the fish go to smoke.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey,
Hey, how's my favorite writer? I'm from the city.
We just got it.
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come.
Just say the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is
Ha, like a flashlight battery.
juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
Look at that big old deer.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
That's nice of him. So are we together?
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
Look at him. Oh, sorry. Let me get back to the car. No, I want to... Can we just stay here forever? This is nice. Oh my god.
Come on, Slowpoke. You get the full service here. I've made all the arrangements. I drive the car. I'll even carry the bags. All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
Oh, we are married.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you lazy bastard.
I was gonna drive. Should I... So I shouldn't drive? Alright.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get
The last name Stucky made me giggle.
10 minutes.
Sure.
Would the game have changed drastically if I drove?
Thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
What is this editing for the dialogue?
I'd forgotten there were still places like this.
Me.
Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help
That's
me.
cute.
I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Stucky.
Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment.
Hello?
I can't believe it. I've got all your books.
Sick.
I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
I'm gonna steal that coffee thermos.
Well, okay. Good for you.
Am I just not at that point in my life yet? Like, I'd be so stoked if somebody recognized me.
Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
I guess.
Here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes
Huh.
Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut number 6 in the jukebox.
I'm trying to get my coffee.
Myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker.
Don't gatekeep music, old man. I'll fight you.
You put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're brothers,
It does
don't
that.
think I
Get
won't
stuck.
murder you
Yeah.
in your
You need
sleep.
to give it a good solid whack.
Too much is happening.
Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut.
Oh, we're learning.
It has been. If I had my hammer, I'd
Now
shut it
that's what
for
I'm
you.
talking about. Yes.
I better not get claimed for this, old man. Consider donating.
Gone to hell.
Share the link, like and subscribe. I'm not getting done in by the coconut song. This is nice. Is it playing it or is the old man singing it? Nah, he's just singing it. Eyes front, sir.
Right. So much for a quiet vacation.
The sudden stop. Are we a douche?
I mean,
But I also understand, like, if someone's being kind, I don't understand being like, thanks for being a fan.
You got elbow.
But, like, huh?
You got the elbow patches.
Yeah. I don't know. Is elbow patches inherently douchey?
Ah, with the
You can
hoodie,
hurt
I'm
yourself
inclined to
in the
say
dark.
yes.
I thought she was telling me not to go in the bathroom.
Don't go in there.
I just completely obliterated that thing. Had some Chipotle earlier today. Oh. Look at little Coffee Man. I love him. He's got a beard like me. Oh my god, is that a outdated reference to Seattle that there's a Ferris wheel coming soon?
The third bill references, you may have
I didn't want to
missed
wait.
the
I wanted to
alleyway.
find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache.
Oh my god.
Laker fans always did.
Everyone's talking at once. This is... Something happened. I'm just determined to have a good time. Oh, he made a comment about overeager fans, so I'm like, guess what? We're having a freaking meet and greet. I was going to go talk to him and be like, thank you for being a fan. Oh my god, it is playing. Can I turn it off? Turn it off. Turn it off. No. Oh, there goes my monetization. I guarantee it. No, stop it. Shush. Am I really going to bother someone while they're taking a poop?
You won't talk to fans, but you're gonna bother somebody taking a dump.
I really don't like to be bothered. I'm on vacation. Hey, man, stop taking a shit and give me my motel key.
Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in.
That's a demon.
And your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
That's a demon. How's the audio now? With the dialogue and everything.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
'Cause yeah, I'd rather turn up the stream and just keep turning down the music and the sound effects. That scared the shit out of me. Like this would be awful. You look like you came from a funeral. Great. Where's Mr. Stucky? I was planning to have a fun time talking to Mr. Stucky.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
She has a lantern.
And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Don't hold it like a baby, but your fear is valid.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Is he
all right?
dying?
Splendid, splendid. Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
Okay, this was a nice chat. Enjoy the rest of your coffee and Pocky and your your flask of soy sauce. Okay, bye.
The Andersons, they're local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Okay. Didn't ask. Enjoy your bacon. All right, bye. I'll sign something for you. I'm sorry the character's being a dick. Okay, fuck you.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Bye. I would have signed something for you, but apparently I'm a piece of shit.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hell yeah, that's the only weapon I need.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! You're
Stucky, where were you? Yeah, we talked to a demon. We're going to a demon cabin.
Real nut house.
Why do I suck?
This place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice.
Should I turn it up more?
Get back home.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We can talk about this later.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago.
Oh, we're bitter.
I didn't write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
I appreciate that it's going for a cinematic feel. It's just not working.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm the big, strong alpha man with all the flashlights.
Fear of darkness. I
Oh.
wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
I think this isn't going to go well for her. Ooh, a murder of crows. A group of crows is called a murder, sweetie. All right. I ordered the chicken breast, and we got the leg cabin. It's looking for a free coffee. I guess I can. Oh, I can't run. Can I only run when they're at night in the presence of evil? All right. This looks really nice. I like the setting. Wow, for someone who's afraid of the sun setting, you are moving pretty slow.
Here we go. Let's take a look inside.
No, I'm going to look outside. Is this where I pee? Ooh. Examine.
The island had once been the site for a love story.
Oh.
Maybe it would be that again.
Oh, are we not having the best marriage? What'd I do? What hurt me? Did I step in a bear trap? What hurt me? Was it kicking a can?
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Oh, well, good thing I did this. Yeah. That's some pro gaming right there. Look at that evil pollution just spooting out into the sky. Man. This is the life. What hurt me?
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Is she dead?
I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Did I just like speed through that? Was I supposed to
It was
be
a beautiful
told?
place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Return to Alice. Checkpoint reached.
Alice had told me about
Whoa.
Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Now it's one of those abandoned mental hospitals where people did like really awful things to their patients, and it's fine. We're gonna go there at 3 o'clock in the morning. I wish I was a ghost hunter.
You retired.
Yeah.
Alice? Honey?
Does the salmon talk? No, that's a damn shame. Hello?
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
Oh. The labyrinth of me, in her dreams to prevail, kept from sleep. The temple of shadow and mist? Okay. How can you read this, Belle? There's no pictures in it. Ooh, coffee. Hell yeah. This, I wish the camera would let me be in the middle. It's not.
I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Uh-oh, guys, cover your eyes. Can I be in the middle of the screen, please? I'm always, like, to the right. Oh, gosh. Her ankles are showing. Ah, here must be my room. Oh, my God.
Alice? What is
Whoa.
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past.
Damn, Alice, you...
Damn it, Alice.
Hey, 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 just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Huh.
Don't, just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Dude. Fuck you.
God damn it. I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I
Ew.
knew she was alone to think things through.
That's worse. I thought the lights only went out for her, and that's why we were still being an asshole.
Damn it.
And you have all the flashlights.
Alice?
I also don't like how coordinated their names are. Can I be that person for a second? Oh.
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
I also don't want to trivialize someone's fears. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get those birds away from me. I was about to say it's not that dark. What are you afraid of? But I don't want to trivialize someone's legitimate, like, phobias and stuff.
Alice? Alice?
I feel like that could have all been one cutscene. She's gonna like it even less down there. It's darker.
Keep going, Alan.
That scared me. What is happening? Are we dreaming again?
In the crashed car, felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Feet, help me. Shit. Well, wait, her stuff is in here?
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Dude, you have no room to talk. You look like a huge douche in your standee that was in the diner earlier. Shit. Isn't the important thing to do is not to wander away from the car? But I guess our phone's dead.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Reach the gas station. Okay. Okay. I like that it's mysterious and spooky. I like that we're, like, a tragic writer. Oh my god. Our deductible's gonna go up. What?
I know that, like, there's not much you can do there, but the fact that he was just standing there, I was like, this guy is not very nice.
Yeah, he's a huge asshole, but he's handling the my car fell down a cliff really well.
It's gonna be her fault for some reason.
I invert the I hate that I'm on the right side of the screen. It's gonna throw me off this whole time. Whoa.
Hello? Someone there?
Oh, sick. A really incredible page of a novel. I should collect these.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing
I was
it.
joking.
In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
You have found manuscript pages. You can access them with the big button.
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows.
I wanted to read
It was
it.
hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us.
Oh, I do my
But the
best
accident
making out
was
in the
plain
dark.
to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Neato. How's the audio now?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, what if we're playing with time?
Well, the doctor's first name spelled backward is Lime.
What?
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Like lime? Like the citrus? Is my wife dead? Pretty. Oh my god, I thought there was a boundary there. This didn't seem like a game that would let me fall over the cliff to my death.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
It's the waitress. Well, look who suddenly doesn't want to be recognized in public.
She's moved on to the musical waitress now. Goodbye.
Hell yeah. All you did was just remind me of my several faux pas where I've seen actors performing live on Broadway and then not realize they're the same voices in the animation that I do videos about. Because Waitress is like 30% people who were in Centaur World.
Yep.
And you had to remind me that I've met Alex Brightman.
Yeah.
I just get caught up in the story and the performance in the moment.
I've been in an accident.
Hello?
Indirectly handed us a Red Bull.
Yeah. He's nice. That's right, I said it. Alex Brightman's nice.
Hey, you! There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need...
What is happening?
Cabins for rent in
Oh, hell.
Carl Stucky.
Stucky, no!
Non-refundable reservation deposit required.
I don't know. Is he here? Oh, it's a different dead body. Where'd he go? It's nice to meet you too, Carl. You're kind of freaking me out, bud. This isn't how you advertise or plug your stuff. Ooh, manuscript. No, leave me be. I'm writing a book. Where'd he go? He's on top, actually, so joke's on you. Am I just having a bad dream about a customer service call?
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Boo. Hell yeah. Now we're dual wielding. It's BioShock. Now this is pod racing. Ooh, batteries.
What? Yes, it is.
You
I wasn't
don't
about
know
to
what
open the door,
BioShock
as long as
is.
I was liable to catch an axe with my forehead.
Okay, we have to stop bitsing because now 5 people are talking to me at once. One of whom is you. He's trying to like explain what he should be doing. He's yelling at me outside.
Hello? Hello?
Okay.
This is bad.
Buddy, are you okay? Thanks for looking out for my heart health. What is happening? I'm out. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's electricity on the ground. I thought lights were my friend. What the fuck? Interest rates will still be really high on that mortgage loan.
The bulldozer had gone over the cliff with the office. I hoped Stucky had suffered the same fate, but I wasn't planning on staying to find out.
Stucky deserved better than that. I hate the character I'm playing as. He's a jerk. He's a jerk. He's a jerk. He's a piece of shit.
There were more of them.
Oh my god. I think I was trying to say jerk and a shit at the same time, and it just sounded like I made up a new slur. I didn't like how that sounded.
It sounded like you said shit.
Oh. Ah. What a chick, am I right?
Typical chick.
Running around
Head pounded.
with a gun and a flashlight.
Fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Okay. No, just flip the switch. Why did you kick it? Okay. We have no respect for anybody or anything. Hello? Ooh, an arrow. Ooh, another arrow. Uh-huh.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Cool. I like that. Ooh, I really like that. Sweet. We'll save this for a special occasion. Like holidays, when we have guests coming over. Oh. Man, I'm ahead of the curve. I'm a pro gamer. I don't need hints. I don't need walkthroughs. I don't need help.
The last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Hello? Oh, hi. Alright. It's the same controls as reloading batteries in Outlast, so that'll be easy to remember. Why is everyone... Am I dreaming and am I like shooting people? Because they're all saying normal stuff like, I gotta watch my cholesterol and you're not getting your deposit back. And it's rabbit season. Is that the twist? Oh my god. Can I do something about this or just be mindful? Mindful. Okay.
What the hell was that?
Probably my tummy. We didn't eat anything at the diner. We're not supporting small businesses. Diner
When
food
I
sounds
saw
so
the river
nice.
below, something uncoiled itself inside my head.
What?
I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
All right. In the time it took you to bitch about it, I found a way across. I can't think of the last time that I played a game and, like, really resented the person I'm playing as. Hi.
Stucky was still
What?
out there, in the dark.
Don't make me fight Stucky. What if they're just filming a local ad?
He was the best man at my wedding.
He was gonna be. What is that? Should I go to that? Is that important? It looks important. Or is it just decorum? Stucky, let me help you. Oh my god. Oh my god. There it is. Is this a thing? Ooh. Oh. There was just a manuscript page. Ugh. Fine. That's on me. I hate that I'm on the right side of the screen. Can we fix this? Options. Graphics? We don't need motion blur. Oh, it's a wireless controller. Don't you worry about that. Damn, really? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You just saw Resident Evil 4 and went, there's no way I'm gonna be like that. You don't understand, Mom and Dad. I just hate that it's on the right side. I've never cared about that, and now I care about it so much. Is it a metaphor? Did you just not want to be like the other games? Oh, the batteries reload on their... They get power back on their own. But I guess you want to reload them while you're balls deep in shit-kicking dudes. It's a lot of wood. Ooh. What way do you want me to go, Arrow? This way? Yes. This way. Yeah, now he's on the left side. Am I just so stubborn and set in my ways?
They're taken.
The Taken are filled with darkness. Okay. Well. I kind of figured that out. Oh, sorry. Didn't think that would hurt you so much, but that's on me. Man, I have a lot of batteries.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
You can't just... Okay. Feel like it'd be pretty easy to get up there. Okay, that's a hat. Yeah, I see him. Oh, I almost didn't see you. I'm looking for my friend Stucky. Oh my god. Back up. Are you... What's the polite way to say this? Are you normal right now? I can't tell. Ow! Oh, right. L is to dodge. Haha! That's right, I'm a pro gamer. Where was this when I needed it? Eh. Yeah. Cool? Is that good? I can't come in here. I don't have a hard hat. Ooh. Okay. Feel like we were doing just fine as we were, but oh, won't say no to a boomstick. Can I leave? There we go. The door just wasn't opening for me. Okay. Use. What? What am I moving? Is something... There we go. I was like, is something happening? I guess that? Yeah. Cool. Oh, man. Well, I figured out the puzzle. That's... I don't feel accomplished. Coffee thermos. The pain's worth it for that caffeine. It's gonna be such a long weekend. I don't do energy drinks. Except for when I'm trying to get a video made less than 24 hours after the episode is dropped, i.e. The Owl House. And Steven Universe Future when that was happening. And Amphibia when that was happening. That's why I don't do week by weeks too much, because it's not good for me.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside.
Is this a podcast? Before podcast? Why is he telling me to go outside so much?
It's crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. To listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio.
Dude, I would kill for that job.
Wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
No deposit refund.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know...
Like the Great Mouse Detective?
Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's...
Do I get to find a puppy?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Crazy old Maurice. I hope we find the puppy. That was... Man, I wish we could have listened to that while walking around. I feel like,
The gas station was closer now. Its light welcoming in the darkness.
Yeah.
The best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no curves. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
What are you, this is evil, good, mythical morning? What is happening? Huh. I guess that makes sense. They wouldn't hurt me in the... I thought that would do something bigger than that, but alright. Can I shoot you? Oh my god. Oh, there's so many... No. Boom! Haha! That's right. Love is the answer. Reload. Yeah, there we go. That's why we save those, for special occasions. Nope. Ah! Getting a little tiring. I'm hoping something cooler happens soon. So far, I just feel like I should have just replayed Resident Evil. Which I'm debating doing that. Replaying Resident Evil 8. Waiting for the DLC to drop. That'd be fun. I like Resident Evil 8.
I like a part of it.
I like all of it. It's just a bummer that the sexy bosses are like the bookends of it. Who's just leaving like full packages of like batteries from a store? But I guess it's nice. I'm glad this town looks out for each other. I'm just being selfish. I have like 18 batteries. What if someone else needs help?
I guess the same company, or the same company that left batteries all over the place from Outlast.
But they were like on the ground. They weren't in packages.
Oh, that's true.
Let's follow the arrow. Two flare guns. If you were cool, you'd let me dual wield. That'd be super. That'd be amazing. What are we doing? I just feel like I haven't found like a really cool horror game. Damn bird. Is this man okay, Stucky? I'm here to help you. Stucky, no. Oh, you're not Stucky. Hell yeah. It's my BFG, I guess, of this game. Do they have loot? Do they drop things? Cool. Oh, I forgot I have a shotgun.
Science. It bestows immortality
Nice.
on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed.
It is $9.99 a month.
Night Springs.
I love this.
Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide.
No, don't say that. Not on YouTube.
If our lives are only
Ew. It's live action.
courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Is this worth watching? How long is this? I got a game to play. I'd love to listen to this while I move forward. Institute.
Demonstration of the many worlds interpretation.
Kingdom Hearts.
As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol.
What are we doing?
Shall be part of a thought experiment.
He's nervous as shit. I don't blame him.
A real experiment known as a quantum suicide.
No.
Did he say suicide?
No.
Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right? Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the
No.
against my own
I'm gonna get demonetized as shit.
might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot.
What is happening?
And yet, I myself
Yeah, we're not
be harmed with it.
we're not watching that. Go to bed, kids. Like and subscribe. I'm not getting demonetized. Speaking of, consider donating. Please, this game was $15. $18.18 after taxes. Oh, I'm all. I have too much stuff now. I'm too good at this game. Oh my god. Is a ghost mansplaining like spark plugs to me right now? No. Please tell me that's not Stucky. Oh, it's just a rando. Ah. I think that is Stucky. Get your spooky ghosty ass away from me. Ow. The shotgun sucks. Or I suck. Whoever's voicing Stucky is having the time of their lives. I'm dodging! This game is mean. Hello? Stucky, no! Stucky, stop this! Where are the monsters? Stucky, no! Stucky, no! Stucky, you're cheating. Stop cheating. Am I supposed to do something fancy for boss encounters? Ah. There's a coffee thermos over there. Yoink. Right. Back to business. Am I doing something wrong? There we go. Stucky! Don't make me do this, Stucky! Get out of here!
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a light.
Can we get an F in the chat for Stucky?
Assuming I'd reached the lights of the gas station alive.
Dude, this isn't about you. Stucky just died.
Yo, Alan. I don't care.
Alan Wake's a dick. Hope Alan Wake 2's called Alan Sleeps.
Go blog about it, Alan. God.
Well, that was different,
I
at
recognized
least,
the
than the other
parade
ones.
float
Oh my
I'd
god.
seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Oh, right. We have a wife. I forgot. I've been too worried about Stucky. And now he's dead.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness,
How are you so
the
calm?
lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
There's nothing sane about this world without Stucky in it. Heh. Nice.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Huh. We'll be sure to come back next year. I already did that. Why would it tell me to do it again? Please let me in. I want a snack.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
No, don't worry, buddy. We are on the same page. Ah, I thought it was a coffee. What's the relevance of the coffee thermoses? Is it to appeal to millennials?
Because it keeps Alan awake.
Haha, get out.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Yeah, they heard what you did to Stucky, and they're like, we're gonna avenge Stucky. Ah!
I'll write. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
Dude, you're not God.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Welcome. Nordic walking. What is that? Oh my god. 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th to 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions. Live music for the children who don't get to eat pie or listen to music or be surprised or do raffles. We have Bucktooth Charlie in the afternoons and Montgomery the Mystic's Amazing Phantasmagoria in the evenings. Don't miss the legendary Deer Fest parade.
What are surprise competitions?
It's a contest to see who can surprise somebody the most. Obviously. Somebody's not from a small town.
Okay, well, first of all, none of that has to do with deer.
Who could be the most surprised? Yeah, deer get surprised all the time. Ooh, a phone.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
That's not where I was. Oh, some time had passed.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan.
Whoa, a lady cop?
My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wade.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
I was about to say there hasn't been anyone here in 50 years.
To the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who...
Ugh, too soon. Rest in peace. Fly high, King.
What had happened in the forest? She wouldn't have believed me, and then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't trust the police with that story. That's why I wrote a song about not trusting the police. That was just the intro? What? Hello? Did anybody notice in the thumbnail that there's 2 Alan Wakes? That was funny.
That's the surprise.
Okay, end of episode 1. What am I skipping? Oh my god, this is not a... Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe we could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
I feel like this was a big gaming aesthetic for a while, was treating it like a TV show.
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
New York City, 3 weeks ago. The greatest city in the world. Were we wearing the same clothes we are now 3 weeks ago? No judgment, but...
Honey, I'm home.
Oh my god, I'm in control of this? Ooh, I've got my nice hoodie.
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Oh my god, I just picked up a thermos. God, no wonder this marriage is crumbling. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, and there's a QR code on the wall. Love it. I wonder what that does. Yeah, dude, you wrote like 5 best-selling novels. That's nothing to scoff at. Oh, cool. We're super gamers with our gun boy on our bookshelf. We get that for pre-ordering Call of Duty. What can I examine? Oh, it's the books again. This is great. What is he complaining about? I mean, yeah, it's got to be frustrating that you haven't been able to, like, write again. But you're doing great. Look at this TV. That box is huge. Look at this balcony. See how warm you are? And there's snow outside? You're doing pretty good.
Coffee's on.
Local waitresses don't recognize them.
Here? I wish I could read that. This is really nice. And there's undiscovered rooms. Whoa. Oh, we have the most adorable little washer. Look at it. It's so tiny. Hi.
He probably feels bad about the size of his washer.
Yeah. In a big bathtub. Ooh, and a steam shower. Fuck off. This is nice.
Hand in the butt to clean.
Like, yeah, money doesn't buy you happiness, but, like...
It does buy you a steam shower.
I was gonna say, a steam shower buys me happiness.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
Wow, everything you say sounds shitty.
I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Yeah, like staying together with me.
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
That's hot.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called.
Oh my god.
Alan,
Oh, that's right, you're afraid.
check the fuse box.
Yes, dear.
I'm right here.
Are you okay?
Please
I'll be
hurry.
right back.
I'm right here, baby.
No, I found it.
I'm fine. Just get the
Honey,
lights back
it's a
on.
power
No,
outage.
Please.
I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
That could have been a cutscene.
Love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker?
Clicker, I hardly know her.
If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Oh, we're getting one of those.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you.
Sounds like it'll really come in handy.
Nice story,
All these
writer.
monsters are allergic to
You
light.
made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
I didn't say you could have it. Mine. Find your own. Get your own mom. Oh, this is nice. The present day. Oh my
How
god.
do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that?
I got a little nauseous when you called it nausea.
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
You know who could help you with that? Stucky. It's all kinds of home remedies, that Stucky.
Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Oh my god, his briefcase is empty. Oh no, it's not. There's like a Snapple in there. Okay.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's
Oh my god.
beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
You're the doctor. What do you mean you never leave the water this time of year?
Just go down the corridor.
I was hoping to get some coffee. All right. Oh my goodness. Stop fucking with the lights.
Miss Weaver, everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant.
Oh my god.
Clothes will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
This it's scary to see her cradling a lantern. That lady knows what's up though.
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that.
But she turned off the
And in her
lights.
day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
I mean, if you market it right, like I really badly want to go see the Mothman stuff.
I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over. Wait.
Anybody in chat believe in cryptids? Right? Mothman's, that's what that is, right? Yeah.
Stucky was supposed to be driving it
Roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
I'm joining that campaign. $10,000 to whoever can find Stucky. I think that would make me seem more guilty.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Yeah, well, I want to see me get all the collectibles. I pay taxes, or I will once I buy something in this town. Tell the sheriff to fuck off. No. Knack for identifying featured, knack for winning contests. Think we found him, but he hasn't won a contest recently. Kitty, oh no. I'm pretty sure these are all the workers I just fought in the darkness. Overdue, haven't been in contact. You've seen them or know their whereabouts, please call. Thank you. Oh, I thought that was a reference to Stephen King's pseudonym. That would have been funny.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Sick. Gimme.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
Dude.
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
Can one of the NBs look into it?
I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Oh, shit.
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here.
What?
After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing
Can I help you
stupid,
with
pal.
anything?
We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back. I couldn't go anywhere yet. I had to play along with the caller. Alice's life was at stake.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the light? The light's on! The deputies, they won't... Thank you, man.
Shut up. They would just let me come back here? This is weird.
Good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Everybody was talking to me while that was happening. The pacing, I get the dialogue editing, the pacing. I don't know what you would call it. It's really bad. And this is a TEP number 2. Because this is the remaster.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Uh-huh. Is this a vegetable garden? What is this? Kick. Oh, we did it with our mind, I guess. All right.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Oh, shit.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
I was hoping I could. Damn. So, there's a chance my wife isn't hanging out with ghosts?
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and
I can't just, like, listen to the radio all day.
God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with 2 intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? No point in getting all worked up yet.
Yeah, gun safety, please. Or maybe instead of guns, we just throw pies.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness.
Hello?
Shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Oh. Are we being... Oh, it's frying. Okay. Maybe those aren't real. But are we being forced to write a book?
They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
No, where's Stucky?
Well,
Who are you? You're not my real Stucky.
no, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Nobody has.
Talk to my wife.
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here.
Ew, is this his, like... Oh, my God. Okay, never mind. He's a red herring. I was about to say, is this his, like, therapy to help artists? Is, like, putting me in a tragic scenario? Look at him! He's walking here!
Business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
You won't be for long. Look at him. It looks like he bought that parka like that day. He's got like a travel shirt.
I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Wait, paparazzi thing. Have I gotten in trouble before, or was I involved in a Lady Gaga music video?
Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money, and he believed that Alice had been kidnapped.
Okay. He's not like your friend or anything?
I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park.
You taking me to Lover's Peak just cuz?
I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact,
Are we in Washington, according to those plates?
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
She's just living her best life. Don't you look at her. Not like that. In your cargo shorts. Right? I mean, they're pretty long. I thought they were cuffed up, but those are shorts.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
Well, she was a fan. I want a little... Look at him, he's so cute. Hee hee. I want one. The skeleton of a Columbian mammoth. Mammuthus columbi. Okay, vibes. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998, when the Columbian mammoth became Washington's state fossil. We are in Washington. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot. Yeah, we're not good at naming shit.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What?
There's a mammoth over there.
And his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
Just my coffee.
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand
just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
We're taking you to a camp to separate fiction from fantasy from reality. Huh. They named chips after me, did they? Okay, anyway. What? We just yelled at each other. What do I do next?
There, boy. I'm almost done.
Oh, no.
Right? You run cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake
He's
your hand,
busy.
but mine are kind of full here. Actually,
that big
I'm
boy.
sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form?
Yes,
from the
anything
back?
to help you.
It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Yes, anything to help.
Seriously, Al, you
Shut
can't
up.
just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
Yeah, this is really weird pacing.
If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry.
Yes, Barry. Everything's about you, Barry. I'm trying to help a dog. Here you go, puppy. There's the form.
This is the form you wanted?
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure.
You want
It's
to?
at the end of the
You want to go to
expressway.
Lover's Peak with me?
Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Little puppy.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast.
I have to climb that mountain?
Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. We got
That
a
was my
bunch of
dog's
campers out
name.
there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps,
joke to
well, you
you?
know, I just don't want any trouble.
What?
Right.
Don't want to end up like this guy over here.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds.
Easy,
wearing
buddy.
White shirts with too long tangled up sleeves.
What year is it?
and
What?
a diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Turns out Alan Wake is like a flat earther.
Okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Yeah, it's kind of an ominous place to go, but I'd love to live here, minus those spooky things. I think I'd want more of a setup similar to Life is Strange True Colors, that kind of town. But, like, I'm sure those houses are, like, $1 million.
We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
Oh no. It like made no sound. Like it might as well have just got squeaky. Fuck, that was so funny.
Call the cavalry.
He will never be the new
Bless you.
Stucky.
Yeah, I miss Stucky.
Be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
What? Stop sneezing. Take a Claritin or some shit. Not sponsored.
I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so
Steam
not
shower.
15% commission.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew there'd be a coffee thermos. There we go. That's really what this game's all about. I'll keep the lights on. This takes place in what, 2010? I guess we go down the spooky path. Holy shit, Barry, shut the fuck up. We're not even in the same building anymore. You think he'd come with me? I'm finding manuscript pages on the floor. If he collects a majority of the book, he won't have to split that commission.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Buddy, I don't think they're real. I think they're ghosts. What? Why are the crows so scary? I never noticed them. And they, like, air tackle me. Can I go in here? Sweet, I can. Ooh. Non-portable podcast.
Folks, as promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like? My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking me out. I'm getting a little too
Yeah, that's where I went. Ghost. Shit, it's a child ghost, too. They're playing on a swing. That's even scarier. What were we talking about earlier? Oh. Mothman stuff. I don't know why. My dad is, like, super into that. Like, especially when I was a little kid. Like, Bigfoot. We'd watch, like, Mothman documentaries and the movie Mothman Prophecies or whatever. And, like, I've always wanted to go, like, not so much, like, go hunting for one, but, like, go to the places where that happened and stuff, and the little towns that have, like, the kitschy stuff. Like, it's one of the reasons why, like, one of the many reasons why I love Gravity Falls so much. I love that kind of stuff. I got to drive my my grandpa's car through the tree you can drive through before a storm took it away. F in the chat. For the tunnel tree or whatever it was called. I love stuff like that. Manuscript. Sorry I haven't really been looking in chat. How's everybody doing? Why are you vibrating? Oh, because I touched... Oh my god. Oh my god.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Hello?
Rusty. Damn.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming!
Rusty! First Stucky, now Rusty. I'm coming, I'm coming. Where are you?
Can you hear me? Anyone? Please help!
Hello?
The mammoth came to life, damn it.
I'm back here.
So fun.
Mr. Wake?
It's Dr. Sleep now.
Hell.
What? Dr. Sleep sounds
the way
familiar.
it was on that page. I found came true.
At least the dog's okay.
New. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights in the office. I have the key.
How did... Right. Well.
I'll be right back.
You were supposed to meet me at Lover's Makeout Peak or whatever at midnight.
Would help me understand what had happened. Shh. Good boy.
You're the bestest boy.
You've made bad boys out of both of us.
I know what happened to Stucky, you son of a bitch. Once I get out of here. Where am I going? I'm confused. I already forgot what he wanted me to do. I was too excited that the dog's okay. Do I have to leave the building to get the lights back on? Oh, that's cool. And unfortunate.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Uh-huh. Moonshine Cave. This town sounds so cool. They got a cave full of booze. You get to make out with the peak. So it sounds like a water park. Is that what you said?
It's like a freshwater water park that'll give you like a brain-eating amoeba.
Come on by to Moonshine Cave. Yeehaw, we got an all-wood roller coaster.
Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Gonna have to make our own light. At a piss. Oh no! Is the dog? Where's Max? I'm coming. Oh, the dog better be okay or I'm gonna scream. Was there coffee over here? No, it's just a potted plant. Where's the dog?
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Looks like piss. Here we go. Did I just shoot the goop? No. Max, I'm coming. I don't even have to waste the battery. Why are they saying normal things? Makes me worried that I've, like, lost it and I'm just destroying this town single-handedly. Got him. Oh, right. Let me clear the goop out. I'm the bad guy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Nice. Where's the dog? I will feed whatever I want to feed. Where's the dog?
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license.
We okay? It's cool how unnerving that is, but I hope that there's, like, a reasoning behind it and it's not just done to be spooky. Like, I love that. That's so unnerving. Oh, I don't have my flare gun anymore. This is horseshit. Oh my god. I love that. That's so unnerving. Where'd he go?
This includes even rocks. You may even simple berries.
No, I'm keeping things I find on the beach. Got him. Don't you ever try to protect this land from me again. Now, where's the dog? Where's the dog? Under a thin layer of skin. That was fun. I'm getting a little worried that we're just going to do the same thing over and over again. I'm hoping things switch up soon. But I do love that they just say, like, regular shit at you while they're, like, like, getting, like, possessed. I'm busy, not now.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, my back.
Jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Keep the lights on. What about you, chat and or comments? Anybody, you got a thing, an urban legend you believe in? Mothman or Bigfoot or the like? What about you? Do you have one?
Probably the Loch Ness Monster.
Thank you for answering the question. You owe me $5 now. You think the Loch Ness Monster? You think the Loch Ness Monster is real?
Yeah, because there's so much deep sea stuff we don't know.
I could see that. You're saying, like, in the sense of even if there's not one in that lake anymore.
Yeah.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
What are the lovers peeking at each other? That's answered my own question. Do we get to go to Moonshine Cave? That'd be so fun. I want to pan for gold. Oh my god, can I just walk in?
General ghosts, I guess, but not like, I don't believe in Mothman. Or general cryptids other than this.
I mean, I don't know. It's pretty cool that, like, a bunch of people saw almost the exact same thing and had no ability to, like, compare notes. I think that part's cool.
Yeah.
The movie's cool. I think also maybe that's why I enjoy it so much, is it was introduced to me via the movie and my dad just kind of talking about it vaguely, so it wasn't like 100% real or listen to these fruitcakes talk about the thing. Like, there was no opinion. It was introduced to me as entertainment. I just think it's fun.
I guess I believe in past lives.
I wouldn't call it, that's a faith thing. I wouldn't call that a urban legend or a monster.
Well, I guess more like myth or urban legend when like those 4-year-olds are like, and then I dated so-and-so in 1920.
Oh, this is where I used to sleep. And it's like an antique bed from the Titanic.
I used to pack my cigars right over on this patio.
I remember it was really cold and we were all greatly depressed.
Yeah, not like faith-based, but like really eerily accurate.
I see what you mean. Like stories, like the concept of a child remembering a past life.
Right.
I see. I was like, I don't want to turn this into like a religious discussion. Alright, get back. Fucking nerd. Ow! Yetis? Isn't a Yeti just Bigfoot in the snow?
Yeah.
Okay. I've always wondered if there's a difference between.
My favorite legend being disproved though, Cyclops being elephant skulls. Interesting.
Well, good for you for still loving it and owning up to being debunked. Because I like talking about this stuff, but there's some people who get like really rude and are like, you're stupid for talking about this. But then also people who like really are exhausting, like, no, you don't understand. The government doesn't want you to know. Like once it leaves a realm of like fun and engaging or like ghost stories with a little more passion, like once it gets aggressive, that's when I start to tap out. And alternatively, if someone's like, you're stupid for saying Mothman, and be like, okay, well, I'm not handing out pamphlets or trying to get you to convert to believing in the Mothman. I just thought it was cool. I also have hung out with a lot of shitty people throughout my adolescence. So I just anticipate, or I don't anticipate shittiness. I worry about shittiness a lot. Now I'm lost in the wilderness. Did we confirm that the dog is okay? cool. I want my money back if the dog's not okay. Ooh, a souvenir shop. Fuck yeah. I have such a little weak spot in the core of my heart for a little souvenir shop. Like, I'll beg to find something cool at, like, any type of souvenir shop, whether it's, like, a tourist trap location or a little small town like this or national park or whatever. I'm always like, please let me find, like, a cool, like, shirt or long sleeve tee or hoodie or hat or something. Every once in a while I find something really cool and I'm like, oh, sick. There's a memory associated to this. Was this? I'm assuming this is the right way still. Reach Lover's Peak. Oh my god, no, I wanted to look at the cool tree you could walk through, you dick. Prey slaughter. Dude, I just wasted a whole battery on you. Oh my god, there's two? Dude. Okay, Jesus. Ah, haha, I dodged. I felt I was in danger, so I pulled out the big gun. Anyway, I want to look at this cool... I want to look at this cool tree. I feel like I wasn't really asking for much there, guys. I never get to have any fun. It's always what you want. Go to Lover's Peak. Stupid game, and you're demanding... Ah. No. What the fuck just happened there? Time to Alan lay down. Oh my goodness. 2 cheaters. Oh, are they the lovers? Am I peeking on the lovers? Ooh, it's a metaphor. Aha. Feel rude that I interrupted their making out session. Ah, this is nice. Why is it vibrating? Because the generator? Controller just started vibrating. That was fun. Ooh, manuscript page. That ain't good. Is that a payphone? Oh my god, it is. Classic millennials. I was hoping I could fight the crows because they attack me sometimes, but I guess not. Which I guess is good. I don't really want to fight a crow. Hello? Oh no, I have to fight a communist. Because he's got the little sickle boy thing. I'm sorry, are you boosting? Are you boosting right now? Get away from me. I just shot that one in the nards. I feel bad. That's a dirty move. Ow! What hit me? Yeah, he's got the little sickle scythe thing. Right? Come on. Eat ass. Eat ass. There we go. Timed it perfectly. Is that... Where are the lovers? Or was that them? Were they just trying to give me a kiss? But also, they should have read the situation a little better. I clearly wasn't feeling it. Lover's Peak. I am running out of everything. I'm low on stuff. Let's see if there's some stuff this way. Ugh. Oh, it's a... Looks like a giant chip? What the... Oh, it's the age of it. Cool. Dates from 1846, the year of the Oregon Treaty. Then why'd you cut it down? Or maybe they just found it. Is it naive to feel that way whenever I see those kind of, like, field museum-y kind of things where it's like, look how old this piece of tree is, and I'm like, why'd you cut it down? Like, do you think it's naive to assume, like, they didn't? They just found it and shaved off a piece? Do you think that's naive? Ooh. Oh, cool. We get to take a little rail car thing. I'm sure there's something somewhere. That's a game I want to exist in the VR world by the time I'm too old. Ideally, I'd like to travel the world before it implodes. I really want like a straight up like walk through this park or city simulator, and you could just straight up walk through it. That'd be so cool. That was one of my many things I liked about The Last of Us Part 2 is like kind of walking through the Seattle stuff. It was so fun.
Shit.
That little wilderness trail thing made me think of that. Oh, crows are mean. Oh. Okay, I thought it was going to be like a crow fight. I moved the microphone. Does it still sound good when my head turned? Rude! That's mine. I brought it from home. Cool. Friend? Stucky! Hello?
Come on, we gotta get moving.
Ah, shit. It's the government?
That flashlight's kid stuff.
Yeah, fuck you, small peepee. Cool. I brought this from home. This is my mom's flashlight, dick.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Oh, good point. I didn't even think of that.
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah,
What?
Let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice.
He was?
Knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on.
We talked to someone that wasn't the old man? Bro, can you get the ones that are, like, in my butthole, please? You have the same gun I did. Oh, that's my gun, isn't it? He just took my stuff and then made fun of my flashlight. Pretty sure this guy just took my stuff. I like the sentiment of mixing it up like this, but it just feels like I don't get to play half the game. Shoot him! Jesus.
Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun.
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Yeah, this guy sucks. I don't trust you, Phyllis. Hold down R1 to use a flare.
Just a little longer. Scare them off.
Ooh, I'm big, which mountain lions find terrifying. Woo! I'm a 7% mortgage interest rate. Yeah. That's what adults find terrifying. Who did you just call a boy? Oh, the... Still kind of inappropriate. Did you finish? Can we go? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Back! Alright, see ya, nerd. Made fun of my flashlight.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
Can you give me some stuff? Oh, I just got more flares.
Last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready.
I already figured that out. I don't need your help.
They keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
I'm pressing the flare button. Hey, man, can you not point that at the back of my head? Coffee thermos. Dude, I don't care. Screw this guy. I want the coffee thermos. Pretty sure this is very dangerous. I think it rained recently.
That's right. You just keep coming.
Can you keep shooting him, please? Get out of my ass.
I know this hurts. This is a piece of cake, Wake.
Were you proud of yourself for rhyming piece of cake with wake? Oh my god. I thought that was him. I thought that was him. There's a big scary bad man behind you. Oh my god, I'm out of everything. This guy sucks. Dude, I'm gonna fuck your dad. Give me that gun.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that.
I'm your wife.
You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh my god, that would be amazing. What if this is like some creepy cult thing that, like, #1 fan? Like, what if it's the diner lady? Oh my god. Like, they tricked me to separate me from my wife and my editor, and they're trying to get me to write. That'd be kind of cool.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
Ew, what?
Come back here.
He's...
I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice. Do you hear me? Come back here.
Man, good thing he littered all this useful stuff.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and
Huh.
figure out my next move.
Paging Mr. Wake. I keep thinking that there's monsters out here. There we go. I was gonna say, I thought I saw something move. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where was that in the tutorial?
It hurt like hell.
I don't need you to narrate that stepping in a bear trap hurt. But thank you for sharing your story with me, sir. Did you hear him? It hurt like hell.
Yeah.
Oh, my shoulders. What is wrong with my posture today? God damn it, I keep thinking it's something to pick up. No, I dodged. I hit the dodge. Okay, I won't pick up any... I won't try to pick up stuff anymore. Yeah. That looks like a trap. Upon further inspection, it is. That looks like a trap. They just... It's not fair that they glow the same way that, like, stuff glows. Like ammo and whatnot. It's not fair. Okay, I can see the difference now. I got a strike. I was hoping I would get an achievement or something for that, but apparently not. It's fine. I'm not here for fortune or fame. I'm a hero. That being said, thethirdbill.com. Pick up some merch. We got a little Ghost Bill boy. You could donate there. Leave a super thanks. Donate in chat. Oh. All right, F in the chat for that monster boy. Hi. Oh my god. Oh my god. Back up. Back up. Just kind of rolled over the edge there. Well, I found the path. I don't know either. Oh my god. All right. I wish we had more, like, light-based weapons. I like the flare gun and the flashlight idea. No, I was touching the thing. Oh my god. Ow! Jerk. You happy? Is this what you wanted for us? I'm the king of almost dying. I'm the comeback king. There we go. Oh, is this just a safe point? And I got really territorial. Thermos, that's why I knew it. My instincts were right to just be very territorial about this spot and not run away. I'm trying to fight the inevitable me getting turned around element of this. This is not my strong suit. Oh, cool. Hunting rifle. Thanks. It's fine. I just thought to myself earlier when we found the shotgun, I was like, what's the fourth slot for? A rifle? And then it was the flares. And I was like, okay, cool. Never mind. Never mind. I don't even know where the path is anymore. There's this. Down.
I had heard the plane
There we go.
fall.
Whoa.
It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades.
Oh, is that the big noise I heard?
Sent a shiver down my spine.
Where'd the next arrow go? I would like some stuff. It's here, yeah. So, this way. Hello? I'd like the rest of the arrows, please. It's fun to discover little treasures. Or I can go fuck myself. Oh, come on. Like, you wouldn't go in the plane. Cool. Oh, dangerous. Don't do that at home, kids. Well, shoot. I wanted to follow the little arrows and get a little treasure. I'm running out of stuff. We'll push on. I guess? No. Okay. Am I stuck? Great. I'm lost in the woods. There's a little arrow. It's telling me to go up the wing? What are you, nuts? That's not safe at all. Ooh, I see it. Hell yeah. Okay, found this. I'm very glad. No. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. There we go. Hee, my stuff. Okay. Now I'm just back to being lost. Here's the plane. Where do you want me to go from here? I knew I was going to get lost. There we go. Oh, did I make it through the woods? No! No, Hurdy! Oh, that was the flare gun. It's unfortunate, but I got out of the situation. Yeah, eat my light... my light flash. Eat my light flash.
My light flash.
It's fine. I think I'm okay. My brain just went, eh. The thought was made. You're good. Alright, this is where I live now. Nothing can hurt me. Okay. It just kind of goes through spurts of ominous sounding music. There we go. You want to help me save money? I can't see my own self. Got him. Who left the light on? Time to say goodnight, light. Clap on. Clap off. The clapper. That's my superhero name in this universe. Not only am I a light source, but I run on applause.
Hear me out.
What?
Flicker, and then it goes back to the...
That's I get what you're going at. That's a Last of Us word. We can't do that. Oh my god. Right? That's what they called the zombies. Hello? Did something take a picture of me or did I step in a trap? What? What's happening? What? What hit me? Oh, there's goop on the floor. I'm just gonna piss on you from here. That was so fucking rude. I thought something cool was happening. It was just goopy. This is why you need to have like a little box of tissues or something next to your bed. Ooh, a manuscript page. How many chapters are in Alan Wake? Do you know?
Like one of his books or his whole collected work?
Wow. You're so funny.
Ow. Oh.
That's what you get. That's what you get. You okay?
26.
What?
No, I don't know.
Don't. I'm in the. This is business. This is business. I'm asking a serious business question.
Several? Okay, that's not a number.
That. What?
6.
6? Really? I was hoping like 4 or 5. Like, this is. Ooh.
14 chapters, 6 episodes.
Oh, episodes. 6 episodes. And I'm still in episode 2. Jesus. Well, hopefully we can get it done in 2 streams instead of... I'm not doing 3 streams of this unless people really love this. It's cool, it's different, it's just... It's not very exciting. Oh, good. He died. I'm reloading. Oh my... Do I have to stand still to reload? Damn. Oh. It's just the shotgun. Oh, sweet. Now I have 2. Usually when you find a rifle in a game, you get like a scope or something. Please let me... I think just a foggy woods just isn't... Everything feels the same. I miss the town. Got him. And I have no batteries. Damn. Drop hazard. I'm the hazard. Oh, I have too much revolver ammo? Really? Okay. How? This is a lot of effort to make out. Just, I don't know, do it at home or do it in your car. Go camping. That's so funny. I appreciate the safety tips. Oh, dear. The flares are also kind of lame because you're just kind of standing there. I remember these being in the ads and stuff all the time. Where'd he go? Got him. God, I'd love a chainsaw right about now. How often... I remember there's like a boss in one of the Resident Evil games where you get to use a chainsaw. How often do you actually get to wield a chainsaw in a horror game? And it's not like temporary. That'd be dope. Yeah, but that's just to gather materials and kill your neighbors. That's not for the story. Oops, story's activating. Dope, I'd love to see it.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
I'm confused. Now I'm heading there? I thought I was supposed to meet the kidnapper. Yeah, how about you go fix that shit? I'm crazy and belong in a padded room. Hey, you know what really helps against scary demons that you didn't believe in at first? If you eat my butthole.
I was out of the woods. I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
It's true. So, am I looking for a key? Or just a way in? Yeah, I guess I'm looking for a key. It says no parking, so I'm doing the right thing by stealing this car. How's the bathroom closed? Don't answer that. I really don't want to find a coffee thermos in here.
I had to find the key to the garage.
Uh-huh. Any inkling on where that is, Chief? Or are you gonna keep chastising me? We're figuring this out together. Ooh, garage keys. I found them. No help from you.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own.
I'm aware. This is what happened when I developed the Hootie Hole theory. It just came to me. I'm but a vessel, a vehicle for the Hootie Hole theory truth.
A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Oh, what if we did this to ourselves to try to get us to like right? Weirdly enough, this is one of the few times I don't want the answer to be something supernatural. I want it to be like something messed up. It's weird. I don't have a preference, but I tend to kind of lean towards, gee, wouldn't it be cool if like the ghosts were real instead of like a dream? Maybe it's because I just watched The Witch, because that one I don't want the ghosts or the magic. In that case, the magic, but like the supernatural thing, I don't like that it's real. And I like what the director has said about the project even less. It's like I gave it another shot the other day. I like the performances and a small part of the idea. But I'm also someone of the mind of like, hey, let's let's not pretend like the Salem witch trials were because there was actual witchcraft about, and it wasn't, you know, the feminism, essentially, like anti-feminism. Because there's something about like, well, if they really were witches, then you're taking away from the narrative of people who believe different than you or live differently than you, or the control that it gave people to just feed into the lie so someone could get away with things or convince people that their worldview was true. I'm not good at wording this while I'm trying to learn how to drive in this game, but does that make sense? Because it was about everything except magic being real. And I think it does a disservice to the impact in our history to pretend that it might have been real. I just realized that my weapon icon next to my health bar is just the car battery. Oh, because it goes down when I boost the lights. Okay, well, that's helpful. Can I get like a little guide arrow or something? I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. What? Are you blocking? Should I not have gone this way? Okay. Well, then what way do you want me to go then? Oh my god. Oh, was I just supposed to get out of the car there? I didn't even realize I could get booted from the car. Oh, I was supposed to get out of the car there. Neat. Hello? Wait, light is my friend, not my enemy.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Cool. I saved them for special occasion, but please don't tell me how to play the game when it's not like a tutorial. Let me play the game. Unless you're going to give me $15. Oh, is there something outside or in the... Oh my goodness. I've decided that the flare gun is the best weapon I had at my disposal against these creatures. These things I was facing. That was weird. Just kind of showed up. Oh, did the flare gun get them from inside the house? That's pretty dope. Ow! Dick, no throwing! That snowball had a rock in it. I'm telling. Ow. Ow. Jackass.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Wait, your wife's an adult. How's that a kidnapper?
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need...
I don't own my wife. She's not my woman. Listen.
I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
I've never understood city boy being an insult.
Can I put this out there?
Other than the boy part. What?
The wife staged her own kidnapping to inspire him to get the writing done faster.
Yeah, she wants him to stop fucking around. Maybe, I mean, they are, I almost said cahoots. Like, they are, like, working together. Like, she, I guess, makes the cover art and stuff. She's used to a specific type of lifestyle.
She needs to put more city prints on the wall.
But how is city boy an insult? All you're doing is noting that we're different, which just makes you look more like a country bumpkin. How does that make you feel? It's the only equivalent I could think of to city boy. Did I go backwards? I did, because here's where he was like, ugh. Use the attack button to attack, and use the walk button to walk. I never understood how that was an insult.
I haven't watched enough Lifetime movies yet.
Yeah. That is the only thing I look forward to for the holidays anymore, is watching a bunch of the straight to streaming TV holiday trash. And some of them are my favorites, and some of them you don't like, and that bothers me a lot.
She has to learn to slow down. He has to learn to
Yeah, it's the one, which one is it, where like the party girl, it's like a Paris Hilton kind of character.
Oh, a trust fund Christmas or whatever.
Yeah, she has to like wait for her dad's friend in the small town to like pick up the Christmas card or some shit.
I fall asleep every time I've tried.
And she falls in love with the guy who is one of the new actors on The Office.
This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
What, Inheritance for Christmas? Christmas Inheritance. Are you sure?
Yes.
Such a generic sounding name for such a groundbreaking film. I don't know why. I love them. I don't like the holidays. I'm not one of those holiday bound kind of people.
It has a 43% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Well, Rotten Tomatoes is just a bunch of people that just spam bad reviews on things that edgelords don't like and good reviews on, I don't know, the Suicide Squad? I don't like performance-based ones. Oh, am I supposed to fight the crows? I thought I was just supposed to get inside. Yeah, get back, crows. I'll pee on you. That's too many crows. I want to go home. Let me inside. My feet hurt. Right? Am I just shining my light on it? Haven't let your light shine down? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah. Oh my god. Tuppence a bag of defeating the birds. You think that song's about saving Mr. Banks, don't you? Someone wants to buy a winery. Yeah, they wanted to hire a ranch hand, but he's like a real estate business mogul that wants to buy it and flip their wine. Because it's like, there's something about the type of soil that they grow the grapes on that makes the wine exquisite. And they're like, we just give it as Christmas gifts. But also, we can't pay these medical bills. And it's like, you need to do a little business, I guess. I'm sorry we live in a capitalistic society with private health care. But, like, we need real systemic change to fix the problems in that movie. I like those ones enough. I'm not in love with California Christmas. I like seeing snow. Like, I really like the Christmas Prince movies. It's got everything I need.
Oh yeah, well that's
Also, the entire series of like Vanessa Hudgens holiday movies. Christmas Switch, that whole series, A Night for Christmas, where he's like a fucking time traveling knight. And it's like, teehee, I wish I could time travel because he's hot. Bitch, no, you don't. You're gonna lose soap. Like, you can't just go back in time and have fun. I know that, like, Global Crises is a joke to Vanessa Hudgens. I don't know. I guess time traveling for Christmas is, sure, sad, but, I don't know, inevitable? I shouldn't be doing this. But goddamn, those are some good ones. Not the biggest fan of. I'm pretty sure she apologized eventually for that, but that's all I can think of. Like and subscribe, consider donating. I just saved us from birds. Please, this game cost me $18. It cost me $15, we'll say. Please. Please like and subscribe. Please. Buy merch. A California Christmas, is that it?
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
It's cool. I get it.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the
Barry's doing a lot of work.
that had disappeared.
Meanwhile,
The manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
It's Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. This time the monsters are real.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
Are you Joey Wheeler's dad?
Oh, you sweet, brilliant.
F in the chat for the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh!
We'll be there in less than an hour.
Buddy, I don't think she's doing okay.
Have a great day.
Yeah.
Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old
Good girl.
Haley, thank you for the $5 donation. Thanks for the movie Rex, friend. Me or Alana? Ooh. I mean, I hope I don't get copyright claimed on the soundtrack. That was a cool little moment. I need to talk over the music just in case, because I really don't want to get claimed. Like, please. I had to spend money on this game. I can't. I'm hemorrhaging money. Please. Stop. Stop. No. No. Skip.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
I mean, we know.
How the hell did she get her hands on the
There we go.
manuscript anyway?
Was this released episodically originally?
Told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
I'm a power park ranger. But thank you, Haley, for the $5 donation.
FBI. Okay.
The feds?
Let's make this quick, huh?
In this little ass town?
In this quiet ass village?
Look beyond the obvious path for hidden items.
Help you folks?
Oh my god.
Name's
Hi.
Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan
Us.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
I like the attention to detail on the limb.
I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths.
Walk and talk, buddy. Come on.
legends come true. And get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister.
I can't walk. I have to only
Way
run.
to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches. couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so
Like
that
Billy
the place
Zane?
came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
That would be 1980.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the
Whoa.
morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Trailer, I hardly. Again, the dialogue editing is really, really bad. Like, he's talking like, oh yeah, in the 70s a volcano erupted, and it's like there's a boat just there.
In Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local
Nice.
spook store. The Scratchin' Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver.
Cynthia, she's a really cool dancer.
And she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Rude.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Okay, why did we go to that garbage can? What are we doing? Randolph, move. Come on, man. Why are we going in circles? Did you see, like, he stopped at the garbage, like, it was, like, trying to give us time to get all that dialogue out, so he had to, like, do a little detour.
This here's Rose's trailer.
Thank you.
You mind me asking what you want with her?
I'm gonna give her a smooch.
Talk to her, pal.
I'm a celebrity writer. I'm here to see if she has what it takes to win Hell's Kitchen. But for books.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Do we have a flashlight on us? Okay, shit. Well,
Hey, this is really good.
thanks.
Rose.
Piss.
Yes,
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Barry, she doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
I really don't like that.
What?
I really don't like this. This is T for teen?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin.
What?
I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
My Barbara.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife.
No, not the scary. No.
You started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on.
You know, sometimes this is about the connection and stuff. You don't have to finish. One in every 3 men. Ah! Wow, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, she's got a little mammoth boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover.
Yeah, those are all pictures of me.
Kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I
Are you having a hard time separating fantasy from reality?
She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She
What?
promises me I can save Alice this way.
Ugh.
She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Ah, spooky writing, scary
Rose took a
wallpaper.
day for me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Taking this.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Jesus. Nice sound cue.
Right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Ma'am, are you okay?
Oh dear diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
All
I
right,
couldn't
that's
work
enough.
up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there.
What, every other refill
Anything else
isn't?
to hear today's specials? Thank you. Have a nice day. Come back soon.
So I'm just leaving my friend, my agent.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
What I gotta do? What? Well, what do you want me to do? I don't see anything around there. Okay. So I need to bring the car to Barry? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah, the boat's blocking the way.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you.
Get up.
The weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here.
Like, right? Am I supposed to find a way to move the boat? How am I going to get a car over there?
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
What am I going to... What did I do?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
Jesus.
FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face. Stay right where you are, Slane!
They're already shooting? I mean, well... I guess I'm surprised since this was written in, like, what, 2009?
What I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind.
Nah,
but
fuck
there was
him.
no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Dude, I'm going to have your job for just opening fire on me like that. With a civilian in the way. And I don't even know what I did. When they said what you did to the girl, do they mean my wife? Or the diner waitress? Because right now my buddy and I would test positive for the drugs or whatever. I'm not running, I'm lightly jogging. There we go.
Oh, damn.
Not my flares, I'm saving them. Am I supposed to be doing something other than just running down the path? It's cool tension, but like this could be a cutscene. It feels like this was originally going to be like a mini series or a show or a movie or something. It's a little puzzling sometimes what's a playable moment and what's not. Ooh, a manuscript. So, how we doing, chat? We doing good? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get in. Ghost Rider. Well, something did that, and it's pretty big. I wish this was like a better stealth level, because as I was running through the light, I just realized, oh, this would be cool because it's like the one time where there's a negative consequence of running into the light, because then people will see you. Just that. We're running. Also, this hoodie and this jacket and these pants, I must reek. I've been wearing the same clothes running up and down this mountain several times. I wish I could see whatever's going on, but I get it. Atmosphere.
This horror was
Damn, I was
everywhere
hoping
I went, circling
something.
me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Yeah. Still don't think you're a great dude, buddy, so I don't know. Being a writer doesn't absolve you from being a monster. Just like how it doesn't make you God. You think you're God just because you write stories with characters? No. Okay, bye. Ooh, Firewatch. No. Not the birds. The bees of the flying community. Oh. Wow. Look at that river down there. You can see little fish. Wow. Something's on fire. Someone should do something about that. Oh, is this not where I was supposed to go? This is just for extra stuff? They can't put up a fight. They were drugged. Oh, my God.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Really? That's your plan?
Unnatural shadows clung at the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Okay. Use your phone screen. Kind of mad I didn't find one in that tower. Oh, here we go. No?
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
What? Will that even reach the gate? Yes. Kick it. Just like my grandpappy taught me. Oh, there it is down there. Wah, nailed it. That fucking slow-mo. Right. Wee. This is nice. We're getting a lot of exercise in, at least. You know, ironically, this is... Everything else has been a pretty common practice for when you're in a rut creatively. Oh, sweet, a flashlight. Boom. Oh, both of them, huh? It's one of those disappointing peas where it's just a little dribble and you're just like waiting for it to end.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Okay. We Breaker hardly. That timed out really well. Ping. Boom. No. Ow. Mean. Mean. You're being mean, people.
Here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trail.
I thought he said his name was Milk. I'm like, who names their kid Milk?
Just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
Yeah, now the zombies are telling me I'm under arrest, so I'm thinking this isn't real. Are these even killing them, or does it just slow them down? Okay, it kills them. Gun? Alright, never mind. Thought maybe you'd be good for something. Is that Radio Shack? Oh no, it's the store. Like you just lost. That was funny. Fuck you. Get back, sir. I threw a thing. What more do you want from me right now? This stage in the game, I can't do much else. Can I climb? Nope. So just open the door, get on the floor, walk the dinosaur.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Haha, coffee. I just... This needed a little tightening up. So far, anyway, in my opinion.
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise.
No, dude, don't, shut up, you narc.
I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Yeah, really didn't need you telling everyone where I was. You just Dan Brown me?
Well, everyone calm down. Put the gun.
I guess the Da Vinci Code was big at that point.
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Jesus.
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
What is it where it was the, I said it once and I'll say it again? Fuck the feds. Was that Tiger King?
It was.
Oh my god, it was. Thank you.
That was his campaign manager.
Yeah.
Also, that Judas Priest line sounded like the Smash announcer.
I had fallen
That's-
so many cliffs, it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably
What?
good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Okay. That's the kind of person I wish I could be, is like replacing profanity with like band like artists and stuff, like musicians. That's really funny, and I'm like, what kind of person listens to Judas Priest, or at least knows them enough to name them by name, but also won't say Jesus Christ as an exclamation?
Yeah.
Oh, the light's not on me, it's next to me. Ooh, I got a revolver. Not too shabby of a little find, huh? I don't know which way I should go. Oh no. Oh yeah, I can finally fight back again. Boom. That's right. At last, my arm is complete again. Swing your razor wide, Sweeney. Nope. Nobody else, just me.
It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Sondheim over Weber. I don't feel like that's a very controversial hot take, but I stand by it.
Love Never Dies was actually a fiction musical.
I would believe that and have a lot more respect for Love Never Dies if it was fanfic.
It's his own fanfic.
Yeah, sure. Hello? Oh, hi. There's a cowboy back there. Got him. The darkness controls the... I figured that out already. You're not helpful. Just give me free stuff. Stupid paint person. In light, you can hurt... Yeah, no... Really, please do go on. I win. Well. So. Everyone's doing okay in chat. No one's been dropping leaks or spoilers or anything dumb. Sweet. Because I'm probably going to have to go radio silent. I like to think I can wait a little bit, but it might have to be like basically like most of Saturday. But I don't know. I'm also pretty good at just not clicking on stuff. As much as it sucks, I miss looking at like fan art, and I miss some tweets and posts and stuff, but 'cause I'm not looking at no leaks, which has also popped up in a lot of my video comments for Owl House like stuff.
Alice? Alice?
Nice to see you too, dear. In your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I thought it said you need to be careful in corporate. I'm like, okay.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
At least I know I'm going the right way now.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger.
Okay.
It was taking over everything in its path.
The bridge is made of darkness. Oh my god, the bridge is made of darkness. Ow. Get that darkness out of here. I'm walking here. Oh my god, oh my god. Holy shit. Well, there went the no death run. I got murdered by pieces of bridge.
Death by bridge.
Well, I thought it was like just knock out the door piece to get it out of your way, but like everything was fighting me. Damn, it would have been really nice to have done a no death run of this.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything.
Jesus, I died. It just fell out from under me. This is bullshit. Ugh. On the plus side, though, I cut him off mid internal monologue. That felt like a win. I just don't think that really works the way that they think it does in this game. I think that might be the worst part of something that can be immediately helped. Cut that shit out. Put it in a cutscene, or he's talking to somebody. It doesn't translate well.
Growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh my god. There you are. No, I've got a flare. Maybe. The demons inside the people are a lot more polite and listen to the rules. Oh, that is all I had to do. Oh my god, I just got the shit beat out of me trying to run through this dumb door. Fuck me. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. Like and subscribe.
I hoped I could find a car from there.
Consider picking up some merch at thethirdbill.com, or donating there, or donating here, or leaving a super thanks if you're watching this in the future. Because YouTube really fucked me, and I'm still really mad. And won't lie, kind of hurts my feelings that I wasn't singing the praises of the last game that I streamed, and a bunch of people just unsubscribed. It could have been other reasons. Who knows? That's not how it came across to me. Just kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. It's okay if I don't like something. It's okay if I don't like something. But it's been adding up for a while now. Bitching about my audio quality, but not donating or chipping into the fund to help me upgrade the audio. And though we're really good at complaining and not complimenting or noticing the new audio, it's It's been a little frustrating. It's just been a little frustrating. And this bridge just gonna beat the shit out of me several times in a row. So I don't know. I don't get it. They're here. Oh, is that a poltergeist? Man, it's been ages since... Have you ever seen Poltergeist?
Yep.
Really? Oh, it scared the shit out of me as a kid, but it was mostly the clown doll than anything else.
Just started to get interested in writing. Stephen King had been a source of inspiration.
Whoa, what?
I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to
Sorry,
life.
he's talking to himself, so let's not interrupt.
A good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
He referenced Stephen King. Oh my god. Hold down circle to switch to the heavy-duty flashlight. Fuck yeah. Big dick, big pee-pee flashlight.
If you want me to cheer for you as the protagonist, Alan, you better start not being a douche soon.
Yeah.
No one's safe, not even the protagonist. Okay, Stucky's not here yet, so...
Yeah, Stucky already died, so the protagonist is long gone. Yeah, actually, we've got an emergency. I'm about to kick a lot of ass. Ow, get away from me. Get away from me. Help. Yeah. Oh my god. Your light shield is down. Please don't charge at me, sir. Jesus Christ. Just trying to make people happy. Just trying to be entertaining and make my way through this crazy, crazy world. Oh my god, hello? Oh, this is just a dude. I thought there was another poltergeist moment in here. Those things are dangerous. Security, Secura D's nuts. I'm very proud of that. That clap better not have been sarcastic.
It's never sarcastic.
It's not true. You sarcasm clap all the time for me. It's like you don't want me to live on the applause. Applause. I need batteries for my heavy-duty flashlight. Oh, thank God. Oh, sweet. They count. For a minute, I was like, please don't tell me that, like, I need a certain type of battery for the heavy-duty flashlight. I was about to get really upset. No, we're not watching these. Turn on the radio or some shit. Sorry, not sorry. Oh my god, thank you. At least it's a little different now. Then we got possessed vehicles. Ow. Do I have to shoot it too? Did it start over? Got it. Jesus. Ha. Get it? Heavy metal. Haha. Judas Priest. I don't think that boy's ever been to medical school. No! My pretty face! Stop it. No, get back. How'd I do that? How'd I live through that? I thought I was a goner for sure. Oh, that's right. I'm the best goddamn gamer there is. I invented gaming. Me. It's the first one to ever do it. I really thought I was going to lose there. Okay, what do we got? Flares, valve, battery. Okay. Can I press that button? Sick, thanks. Look at all this stuff. What?
I'll just never get over it. Look at all these chickens.
Oh. You were laughing at something on the internet far better than me. I agree. I concur.
It reminded me of that.
Yeah. Everything I do is a reference. What? That happened on one of my videos. Hold on. It was Bee and Puppy Cat. It was like, time to cook. And I was like, Jesse, it's time to cook. And someone's like, I love YouTuber. And I'm like, this is a Breaking Bad quote. This is a Wendy's. Made me think of that, where I was like, I think me and somebody else was referencing the same thing. And they were like insisting that it was really funny.
I really want to draw Bee and Puppy Cat now.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Oh, that'd be great. Who's who, though?
Oh, Heisenberg is Puppy Cat. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Today, I would meet the
Just-
killer, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Are we really not almost done with this? He's gonna wait for someone to give him a ride.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world
Whoa.
taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Guess we're walking. Really don't want to walk. I'd like to just start at the coal mine. I was going too fast. Now I'm going to miss out on more of his inner monologue while we drive around. There, if I keep him winded, maybe he won't talk to himself. That can't be a fun sound. All right, we've come to the Q&A portion of the stream. How we all doing tonight? I'm hungry. I don't feel like I get enough to eat on stream days. Probably not.
I'm probably going to have a piece of bread.
A piece of bread?
Yeah.
Just bread?
Yeah.
Your stomach still not your stomach still not feeling good?
Nah.
I'm sorry.
Might put some little Nutella on it if I'm feeling, you know.
Adventurous?
Oh, I forgot to have Gatorade. Or, sorry, Blue Sport.
Yeah, please don't mention labels unless they're paying me. We make it in-house. It's just blue carousel. And water. I can't imagine that'd be good for you. Those mountains look nice. Should I have just restarted the chapter and gotten the car back? Because now I'm back on a road. This is taking way too long. What do you think I should do? Because I didn't think we'd be going back to a road, which it got stuck anyway. But like, holy shit, you didn't like have another car set up somewhere in case that one crashes off a ravine?
There's like no horse or anything?
Nope. I guess there's... Oh, please tell me I could drive this car. Checkpoint reached? Fuck yeah. Alright, I'm going to climb this Firewatch real quick. This is fucking annoying. It's one of those weird, like, we're going for a feeling of, like, an air of realism, and it's like, then don't make a game.
I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass, not necessarily in that order.
Can I hear this when I'm in the car? I don't want to just stand here. God damn. Like, at this point, I just want to find a good game to play. I really didn't care for Outlast 2. I wasn't a fan of Limbo in the second half. I'm not having too much fun here either. Please, I need someone to help me. And I'm also really bummed. Someone brought up Dead Space in the last stream. Guess what I can't play on this console? Dead Space.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Really? I got a car for the last, like, 10 feet? Jesus Christ.
Robeson says, this is like a ... bad Far Cry?
Is Far Cry like this? It's a Far Cry from the world we thought we'd inherit.
I didn't want to go outside.
I've never played a Far Cry game.
Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios.
Take off your 3 coats, then, you jackass.
Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
Your loneliness is killing you?
I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Because he's not real. You. Like, there's a really cool idea buried in this game.
Where the hell are you? Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are.
Nope.
You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
See your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello?
The manuscript. Oh my god, is it my agent trying to get me to write?
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Jesus Christ, really? I just want to leave. I don't care.
Maybe closer than ever before.
Man, I'm just not having fun. Ba-na-na-na. Oh, gotta make caution. Give me that. Give me these. I don't know. I'm assuming then nobody in chat knows how this game really unfolds. Now I have Far Cry stuck in my head. You can almost see the planet. What was it? You can almost see the planet growing. What? Glowing? I thought it was... Oh, the circuit's blowing. You can almost see the planet glowing. You can almost see the circuits blowing. One day I feel I'm on top of the world. Next it's falling in on me. That's fucking cheating. I have to, like, piss light on every single one of these assholes. Yeah, the light and the gun thing really don't age well on our, what is this, 3.5? I'm getting a little bored. And it's weird having, like, 2 ammunitions to, like, worry about on top of, like, dodging and all that other shit. There we go. Because it's like, look at all this revolver ammo over here. That's nice. I need batteries. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? Ow. Did it just punch me? Dick? Oh my god. That's in my head now. It's a far cry from the world thought we'd inherit. It's a far cry from the way we thought we'd share it. You can almost feel the planet glowing. You can almost feel circuits blowing. Am I just stuck in this train yard with a bunch of ghosty things? Yeah, I just feel stuck. A ladder? It didn't feel like I should be going for that ladder. There's a bunch of shit slamming around inside this thing. Ah, you want me to go into the danger. I am the danger. Ow. Cool. What?
What the hell?
Not the trees. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just smoke. We've seen that before.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
You got rubber on your shoes, right? All that time you spent kicking shit around and waiting for the kidnapper to not show up, you could have picked up some rubber gloves or something. It's not like this is the only time you've had, like, electricity stop you. I also hate that you have to... You kind of have to use the flashlight. It's kind of your crosshair. And since I'm on the opposite side of the screen that I'm normally on, I very much need it. Okay. Or maybe if they, like, changed color when the light shield goes away. Sometimes I don't even know, because I'm trying to conserve battery juice, because you need it for every single encounter. I guess I was going this way. Reload, dude. We can't walk and chew bubblegum at the same time. There we go. I don't know. Yay. Now it's dark. I thought that moved. It did. Boop. Ow! Dude, that would kill me, Dad. Boop. Other one, please. There we go. I'm like, I just wanted to get that over with. Oops. Well. That happened. It's fine. Ow, dude, be a jackass somewhere else. Asshole. Oh my, how far do these things go? Jesus Christ. I just don't, there's no rule or, like, stratagem to this. I'm just generally just fucked. I don't think I need to drive this anyway. Good to know that I could have driven that across the field. It's a little too late now. I just don't feel like there's constant communication here. It's kind of what I said about Limbo a little bit too, where it's like that just makes me frustrated, not afraid. Oh no, a paint can. Oh, it was a person. That was sweet. You wanted me to bring my lunch. There you are. No, come back here. Wait, I don't know if this is my lunchbox or yours. Come on. Oh, don't be a little bitch. Ugh. Well, thanks for waiting for me. That was weird. I was told there'd be lunch. Oh my god. You know, I get that they're like the workers and stuff. For a minute, because of the way that dude is dressed, I thought that was gonna be like a priest or something. I'm like, oh, that'd be really cool. And now I'm just tired of the enemy designs. Because I've seen the guy in the jogging suit a lot, the track suit, I guess. Yeah. Which would be cool if it's like I'm fighting like a group of like a group of ghosts that are trying to like stop me from doing a thing in this building. But I don't think that's what we're going for. Because it's cool when it changes. Like, it was funny to hear the guy talk about, like, get your lunchbox. But I liked, like, hearing the civilians, the park rangers. It's a damn good cup of coffee. Or even, like, when the cops were coming after me and saying cop things, I'm like, oh, cool, different look, different dialogue. Oh, it just gets a little stale. Hello? Did I miss something? I think a tree tried to attack me just now. Yeah, I think this really could have learned a lesson from Resident Evil 4 and 5 or whatever. Because those were still really big at the time. That would have been a cool, like, quick time event. And also I would have then noticed the thing attacking me. Because, yeah, I think a tree fell. Yeah. Now look at that. Take it, Christmas tree. Or holiday, bush, whatever. I don't really give enough of a shit about the holidays in general. It's a cultural reference for me. If anything, it feels more like a pop culture reference to be like, haha, Christmas tree. Hello? What is happening? Oh, is this traps again? Oh no, it's goop on the floor. Fucking goddamn. Come on. Psst, psst, psst. That. Yeah. Ow. Oh my god. Alright, Jesus Christ. Oh, I died. Lovely. What fucking way am I facing right now? Okay, it was the stupid goopy boxcar. I don't know. Then like it doesn't make sense when that happens. I'm shining you with the light, and it's the super flashlight too, right? So like, I don't know. You think that would just work better or prevent him from like charging me? Because it'd be one thing if he was coming from a different direction. Yeah, please die. It's just weirdly inconsistent. Because it wasn't like I'm getting like sideswiped or blindsided. I'm like pointing the light right at him, and then it's like, I'm still gonna push you. Checkpoint reached. Like, I like that. Like, the crows are, like, knocking over barrels, and at first it was, like, annoying, and now I'm like, it's possessed? Like, that's cool. Stuff. Is that all the stuff? Sweet. Got him. I'm running out of stuff. So I climbed this, went here. Over here. Oh. Whee! Ow. Did I go the wrong way? Bridge. Ooh, a bunch of stuff. I'm sure everything will be okay.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Oh, would that give me an alternate ending of sorts? If I get all the manuscript pages? Because I'm guarantee you I don't have all of them. Do I get a better handgun too, or no? Because I like the idea of this story a lot. It just feel like you came up with a really good idea for a show or a movie. Like, this being a game doesn't mesh well or enhance the story for me. Ow, dick. Got him. Cool. Ah. Like when there's like a predictable rhythm to fighting an enemy, it kind of pulls me out. And this is one of them where it's like the screech of holding them at flashlight point, and then they shatter, and then they take 3 shots to kill, and then it's like after a while that gets a little eh. Like, I really shouldn't be doing it, but I'm throwing the flashbang grenades just because I'm like, I just don't want to. Hello? Boop, 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 boo. I don't know. I'm hoping it picks up a little bit. Because, like, if people watch this having a good time, and they're like, oh, man, like, keep going. I'm so curious, or keep going, it gets so good. Okay.
A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
What?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Is that true? Fuck it. Like, from just general stress and not being on a typical schedule, like... Excuse me. I have the hiccups now. Yeah. I just...
The place was dead.
Taking
a
it
ghost
back.
town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
I wouldn't say a century. Especially because we're in Washington State. One of the last states we found that took even longer to set up the Pacific Northwest. Like, does him talking to himself indicate that I went the right way, or is this an extra area? Oh, my back. And my butt. Gaming is pain. Hello? Oh, just a butthole cave. I thought it was a cave. Well, shit. What does it want me to do? Ah. Is it the car? Yes. Holy shit. It's like, that's like comically far away. What am I supposed to do with this? It's goofy. And you just, right?
What am I supposed to do with this?
I didn't realize the lag was that bad. Oh. Well, I didn't fall to my death.
That's good.
But now I don't know where I am. God, how much longer until this chapter is done? Because I'd like to at least end this chapter and be at the halfway mark.
We did start 3, didn't we? I was like, gosh, 2 is taking forever.
No, we've been in 3, I think, since the diner waitress was possessed.
Oh, you're right.
Like, I feel like they should have stayed in the town. I think we made it a lot cooler. Collecting clues, lights going out, something spooky happens. Oh my god. It's a refrigerator mini boss. Where'd the other one go? Oh no. Time to chill. Oh, fuck. Stop throwing your bodies at me, please. Yeah. What more could I possibly do? I guess I have the flare gun. Energized. Did I win? Something happened. Sweet, I won. What?
Did you win? Did you do it?
I think I guess I won. Nailed it. It's the old 1-2 combo. The 1-2 punch. Something my granddad taught me. Which actually isn't untrue. Oh my god. I don't wanna. Oh. Iron Horse. I am Iron Horse. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nay. What?
Iron Horse.
Iron Horse wants sugar cubes. Yeah. Tell Iron Horse he is good boy. Good boy. Pat my butt. It's okay for Iron Horse to ask for that. Iron Horse is a horse. It's not sexual. If Iron Man says this, please talk to HR immediately. Oh my god.
Outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators.
Is he? Is this live action? What is happening there?
Using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story.
This guy needs to chill a little bit.
They fit.
to... Yeah, writing's fun. No, I want the shotgun, please. You know, I got a little excited this was going to be the end of the chapter. Oh my god, I have to shoot the trees with my light beams of love. Like, it feels a little redundant to just reference that the story within the story is building itself upon the story. Let the game do that. You know?
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Did you have to judge his spelling? It's probably hard being a kidnapper. Got to make sure you're fed, and your hostage is fed, and contact you frequently, and, you know, have a backup plan in case you don't show up. Like, the odds are pretty high that the relationship you're disrupting while you're kidnapping is about to get a divorce. You know? There's a lot that goes into it. Planning. Maybe he just didn't have the time to spell things right.
Birds.
I'm not team kidnapper. Don't kidnap people. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We. Oh my god, is it almost done? Oh my god. Oh my god. It better be. I'm in a whole different environment now. Shit, I'm gonna get lost. Nope. Don't like that. Nope. Leave a message. I'm on vacation. I'm going to the beach. Whoa. Well, now what am I supposed to do? Ah, go that way. I see. The six-gun scribe. I'm assuming it's an achievement for using my pistol a lot. Coffee, please. Oh my god.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Okay. I appreciate that you're thinking of me. But I don't think this puzzle was so out of this world that it needed a little inner monologue explanation. Excuse me. There you are. Beep boop. Thought I just saw a spider. Didn't freak me out. Oh, big boy. Freaked me out a little. Oh, that might be a little high. Just a smidge. Silver mine. Well, if you paid as much attention in school as your brother did, you would have gotten trapped in a gold mine. Is that a puzzle? I don't think I would have considered that a puzzle. Especially not one that needed, like, a refresher intro. I don't know. Am I nitpicking?
Ask me at the end of...
Like, comment, and subscribe. Wow. I'm going to kiss someone at the top of that mountain, and then kiss the mountain.
Then kiss your dad.
Then kiss your dad. That's what they say about me. They say, oh, you got to keep Bill away from dads. Was that it? Was that it? Was that it? Was that it? Should I just drop down? It looks kind of high up. Can't help but wonder if I was not supposed to go this way. There we go. Ow. I was really tempted just to drop down. I kind of wish I had tried it. Oh, no! Hey, get your little bird asses away from me. What music is that? Like, it sounded like someone was like doing like jazzercise or something.
Cable car. Just great.
As you lose the argument in the cable car. Hanging above as the canyon comes between, and everyone knows I'm in over my head with 8 seconds left in overtime. She's on your mind. She's on your mind.
That was a good one. I love that song.
I do too. And unless there's something about the fray I don't know, I'm like, the fray's been a pretty good time for me. Yeah. It's like scrapbook. Maybe that song. I'm thinking more of How to Save a Life, which they would play at my freaking the family chain restaurant that I worked at for a couple of years, and it was like really uncomfortable. Like during the holidays, they would go from their standard mix of a certain flavor of music to complement the white man's take on a pocket of the planet. I don't know how specific I'm allowed to get for legal reasons. I signed things. But during the holidays, they would play pop music. And it wasn't always the smartest stuff. And yeah, the fray was definitely a confusing one. Because there was one of the managers and I had to talk to the GM, and she was about to like write a letter to corporate because I forget what the song is called off the top of my head, but it was a song I recognized. Listening to it made a customer emotional, who then talked to me, and then I talked to that manager, and all three of us are like crying. Is it? I always forget exactly what it's called. Is it Set Fire to the Rain?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And we were like, you need to talk to someone about the music that's playing. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like it's a stretch to be like How to Save a Life or Set Fire to the Rain is like an emotional or triggering song that someone would want to not be playing, especially like during the holidays at like a family stupid chain restaurant kitschy place, you know? Like, I wouldn't play that at a bar. Bring down the mood. It's just me. But yeah, I remember just like weeping because like this person was having a hard time, and that made it significantly worse. And again, it wasn't like, you know, the electric slide started playing and it's like, that's how I met my husband and he died 47 years today. Still a valid feeling, but what are the odds on the restaurant's end of things, you know? Like, that can't really be helped. I'm very much on the side of like, be accommodating if it's hurting somebody that much, but like, we could have removed the fray, especially the more dour of the fray songs, from the holiday mix to avoid this. I could have told you that would happen. And it wouldn't be met, I don't think, with, well, what are the odds? Mommy, what happened to his friend? Was that How to Save a Life? There was a song where that happened, where a kid at the table asked the parents a question about the song, and I'm like, I'll leave you guys to it. It might have been How to Save a Life. Got him. Checkpoint reached. Reach the Mirror Peak lookout. Checkpoint slaughtered. Something happened to this bridge. Someone gave this bridge too many kisses. Can you look up to see how far away we are from ending this chapter? Yeah. Alan Wake. I wish this was a game about Alan Dracula. It would just be a 48-hour straight stream fest. This chapter? I'm at Cross the Mountain Ruins. I don't know if that would help. Oh, sorry, I gotta kick this. There we go. How far am I?
At the ruins, there's one final ambush.
At the ruins, so I still gotta... Oh my god. I can't see. I still gotta get there. This might be it. No, I want the coffee! I'm being blocked. Some men wait for destiny.
Because you haven't gone across the bridge yet.
I don't know. I've done so many weird things.
Yeah. You're almost to the end.
Tom, you talked to me on TV. Who's writing secret messages in their piss on the wall? I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. I curse you, Thomas Sane. Okay. I just wanted to get to that coffee thermos. I care less about your relationship with the MySpace guy. Right? That was MySpace.
Yeah.
Tom.
Everybody's friend. I removed him.
I didn't. I feel like I would have felt bad. Remember when people would like get upset if they weren't in your top? And then they like extended it from top 8 to like top like 16 or something?
You got to pick how many.
Eventually, but for a while it was just 8. Oh my god. Oh no! I'm being ambushed in a building. Is this the final ambush? I'd like it to be. Ow. Ow. Come on, come on. Everybody can come when they hang out with old Alan Wake. He makes them all come all over the... You get it. You get it. C-O-M-E. Wee! God, I hope I'm doing this right.
See
Yep.
Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been.
You want to make out the island and the cabin?
Had to be a boat.
Reach the Mirror Peak lookout.
I was close now. I had to get there fast.
Uh-huh.
I dreaded what I would find.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know.
The boss?
We don't have his wife. We don't...
Oh, sorry, I cut off your dialogue. Yeah. That is a cool visual. But don't understand. Oh, did our wife just drown? I feel like our wife died in a non-supernatural way, and then we started writing to, like, not deal with it.
Yeah.
Whew, man. End of episode 3. Jesus, thank you.
I think you got to the end of the episode.
I don't think so.
Let's do it again for good measure.
One more time from the top. I think I missed something. Oh, man, that was so long. GG, everybody. I don't want to keep this too much longer. Thank you again, Haley, for the donation. Thank you, everyone who's watching. Consider donating. That goes to paying for games as well as bills. Did it want me to click on? Yeah, I was like, hold on. Is there no save button? Statistics. There, everyone can take a look at my stats. Wheels within wheels. Night Springs video games found. Cardboard standees found. I was supposed to be looking for alarm clocks, cardboard. What? It's fine. It's fine. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I don't know. We might do the rest of Alan Wake on Monday. I guess it really depends. Because like I'm still looking for like just a really I'm still looking for horror stuff to do. I love this time of year. I know not everybody loves my horror based content, and I get it. It's not for everybody. Don't worry, we'll be back to the cute cuddly goodness in November, especially with the new Pokemon game dropping. But that being said, if anybody's got some ideas for a PS4 horror game, a game I can play on the PS4, because that is the only thing I have except for when I can borrow a Switch occasionally. And that person is already doing me a huge service by letting me borrow a Switch to stream right when the new Pokemon comes out. So I'm not pushing my luck. But if you guys can think of a horror game to play on the PlayStation, please let me know in the comments. I'll probably put up a community post over the weekend before I start working on the Owl House. Can't wait for that. Thank you again, Haley, for donating when you popped by. Consider donating yourself. You can do it here in the chat. You can do it after the fact as a super thanks. You can do it at thethirdbill.com. You can also pick up some merch if you want to do that. I'm tired. Tons of ways to support me, and if you don't want to donate or you can't do it, fear not. You're doing it right now. Clicking on stuff, watching stuff as long as possible, watching videos, new and old. Go back and check out some old streams, either a game that you like or a game that you missed or a stream that you like. I don't know. Clicking on stuff, clicking like, subscribing, commenting, sharing around, sharing on social medias, following me on social medias. Those are all free ways to support as well. And thank you to everyone who does that. Thank you, Alana, for modding. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone has a good weekend. I don't know what is going to happen. As soon as I have access to the next episode of the Owl House, that will be my focus. And then that will go up as soon as it is done. And then I will sleep. And then I will work on some other things. I'm excited for it. I'm nervous just already as a fan and stressed as a content creator, but I might be a little MIA over the weekend, but something will have gone horribly wrong if I'm still working on a video Monday. So I should be back to streaming on Monday. And like I said, if people really like the Alan Wake stream, again, by watching it, clicking on it, sharing it, liking, commenting, encouraging things, we'll continue Alan Wake on Monday. And if not, I'll be looking for some horror games for the PlayStation 4. So again, let me know. Thank you again, guys. Don't forget, just like every upload I do, every stream that I do, every description, there's a link there to a card that allows me to resources for social awareness and education, mental health and crisis science, Trevor Project resources, things like that. Should you or someone you don't need them. Again, I'm not having a bad time. It feels like everything's kind of stretched out. Like I'm running up and down the same trails. The scenery isn't changing enough for me. I miss the town. I miss the characters. I'd rather have cutscenes than self-expressive narrator, or I know this was 2010, but like let me listen to the radio as I'm walking through the woods to give me an atmosphere and give me more information. Like I'm not just going to stand in front of a radio and wait 5 or 10 minutes or whatever for the recording to be done. I just think it has a lot of pacing issues. I like the story. I just, again, feel like this could have served. I don't see why this was used in the medium of video games quite yet, especially when the gameplay is so repetitive and the weapons are so minimal. And then it's just kind of like, instead of a new take on shooters, it's just one little thing you have to do. Like, it's like if you had to reload your knife, essentially, or reload your laser point thing on a gun in a shooter game. Like, it doesn't feel like a take on shooters to also have a flashlight that you have to point and shoot before you can shoot with the weapon, you know? So, I don't know. That's just me so far. I'm hoping that feeling changes. But yeah, I'm liking the story. I like the idea. I like that it's mysterious. Definitely more of a thriller than a horror game. But I like the supernatural tone to it. I like the mysterious town. I just wish there was more at the beginning too, because like I don't remember too many people from the town other than like the diner lady. I'm glad she came back, but like your agent showing up is kind of weird. He should have been there with you the whole time. You should have explored more of the town. Give me more of the once upon a time, bright, vibrant colors. Someone references like, oh, every year before deer season, Deer Fest, there's a lot of fog. So be on the lookout for that. And sure enough, the next day you wake up and everything's gray and everything's darker. And it could almost feel like a Silent Hill homage a bit to have a heavily foggy, misty area. Because I don't know, it lessens the stakes when I barely know the characters and the environment. And I kind of just wish I had a little bit more time with all of that. And I don't know, again, or like keep it in the town and I'm exploring buildings and, you know, turning on fuse box nonsense to turn on lights and finding flashlights and stuff and going under crawl spaces and things. That'd be a lot cooler than just going hiking and then spooky things happen. It just feels a little empty right now. I'm hoping that'll pick up in the second half, because I like the idea. It just feels kind of all over the place, and like everyone, like it's just different things to hike to, you know. I wish it, or like if you had to do something on top instead of traveling to a location for the ransom, like doing something to, you know, collect the manuscript or, you know, work with the park rangers or something, or establishing, you know, a line of connection for when you do get to her because there's no phone service out in the woods. Something. I don't know. It just feels a little empty here and there, and I'm hoping it fills out, because I like the general idea. It's just like I said, I feel like this would have just made a cool book or movie. And then again, the self-narration feeling very indicative of a novel. It just doesn't, it's not working for me in this version, this variation of this medium. And who knows, maybe it'll make sense by the end. Because I like the idea. It's just, ironically, playing the game the way that it's set up, it just feels like long periods of time waiting until I have my next theory and hoping something interesting happens. Because there is some interesting things. I like the poltergeist objects being at play, because it is kind of silly if you were playing like a traditional shooter and then like suddenly a beat up car flies at you through the woods. It makes sense to then use the flashlight and stuff, the magic power kind of thing. The intro is very weird, and I feel like that was probably the thing that would make the most sense by the end. It was like, because you write books, you think you're God? No. I just think I write books. I don't know. I'm hoping it picks up. Because, oh, the can pyramids are a thing. Okay, cool. I just started shooting them when I saw them. Because I don't know. There's things I do enjoy. Don't get me wrong. It feels a little clunky, especially when this is the remaster. Like, tighten it up a little bit. And it's getting a sequel, I think, next year. If I remember correctly. But I like it enough so far. I just think you could trim it down or incorporate more of the cutscenes to get you from point A to point B instead of just going up and down walking trails. Because again, everything in the town I've really liked, and I'm hoping we get to do a little more of that. Because as soon as we hit like the woods for the 4th time, and then the mountainside, and then the mine, and then the other mountainside, and then the woods at the base of that mountainside, I'm like, holy crap, like please, like something. Like this is where fantasy travel really kicks in, where it's like there's a temple hidden inside the mountain, or like there's a scary bridge with a boss at the end, or there's, a different type of magic when you're underground. Like there's so many different visuals you can use in more of a fantasy thing, and this feels like a little too grounded. It's a little too supernatural, and then also a little too grounded to again be like forest path to mountainside, mine, go through the mine, mountainside, forest path from mountainside, forest. Like it's the same thing like it would be in real life, and it's like it's a video game. You could do something with that. There could be a secret light rail system that just pew, like, something. But like I said, I like the premise enough so far. I like the mysterious town, and then also the troubled writer stuff. I still feel like that flashback scene where you just picked up 2 things, that could have just been a cutscene. Again, I think it's a lot of trying to maneuver a story not meant for this medium into this medium. And unfortunately, it doesn't always work. And it's also yet the thing I find the most fascinating is sitting there and I'm like, why wasn't this just a book? Why did we try to turn this into a game? It's very interesting as we're here in 2022 when Elden Ring exists, or a famous author contributing to writing its lore that you may or may not ever find. So I don't know. It's definitely an interesting attempt at something different, but I just kind of wish I felt that in the game. Because I feel like this game being made now after like Life is Strange and a couple of other games, I'm just wrapping up my thoughts. Especially after a game like Life is Strange or Life is Strange 2 Colors specifically, because it's a very similar setting. I feel like this game would be much different now, and I'd really like to play that game. That's just me. But yeah, those are my thoughts. Hope you guys still had fun. Hope to see you next time I upload or go live. Yeah, like, comment, subscribe, share, follow me on social media. Consider buying some merch or leaving a donation. Link in the description to a card. We did that. Thank you, Alana. And happy birthday to my grandma. I don't know. I love her a lot. She's been going through a lot. It was nice to hear her say that she was excited for something today. But yeah, happy birthday to my grandma. Anybody else whose birthday is also my grandma's birthday. I hope everyone's staying safe. Hope everyone's doing well. Wear a mask if you go out. Be mindful of others. Remember to take care of yourselves, please.